Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be
Film
telling me this
producer.
now?
Hmm? Uh,
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
I will have to stream my funeral. No! Sandine!
But what about my film?
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
What? No, the film festival! Not like this.
Oh.
Xavier's me when I found out I was sick. You know, it's like, oh, I'm just chilling, vibing, you know, existing in this world. And then you start feeling that itchiness in your throat, and then you go to sleep and you wake up and you're like, who hit me with the sick train? I'm dying here. Oh. The new set gives all characters a damage boost based on 8% of the healing done.
Hey,
Ooh.
isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
Xavier? No, his name is Javier. No. I don't care. His name is Javier.
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
I guess it's been a while. I don't actually know this guy. Let's do auto.
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Well,
Can't you just find a different investor?
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the
What?
Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors
Tintin
until
was
the
smooching
festival
once.
is finished.
same, to be honest.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me
Yeah?
to fill you in.
Have you seen me
The
before?
Fontanalia Festival
No.
was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights,
Loch
who
Knights?
went on a quest to search for the Oceanids and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
Oh,
the
so
holiday
the original
is
Archon was
deeply
named
connected to
Egeria?
the founding of Fontaine,
Oh, new news.
as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important
Unique,
festivals for
alright.
this nation.
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
You don't remember Javier? No.
Ah, I
Then
was
again, he
just
did
trying
out
to
for
recall
a
the
Haggis
exact
Solution
description from
request.
the
What?
books, in order to avoid any
I could've taken him up on the
unnecessary
offer.
arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Inazuma
Either way,
Furnace
Paimon
thing?
thinks she gets it now. It's just
I
like
don't
the Wind
remember.
Film Festival in Mondstadt.
Oh,
and the
no, I do
Lantern Raid in
remember.
Lille.
No, he's
yes,
always up in the
those
film
are
festival. That's
festivals
right.
of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year.
Ooh, fine.
To commemorate the Loch Knights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door
I'm gonna
asking
dress up
for
like a
pure
fish.
water.
Does that count? I want to
But
be
a few
fish.
years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole
Oh.
idea a little drab.
What?
And so decided to change the part about pure
お前
water
も
to
なんとか
sweet.
様になっているじゃないか。
Really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear
Are you
a
ready
bunch
for
of
New
them
Year's
saying,
Epic? I'm not.
trial
Thank
or
you for the
treat.
new suppy. Hello. Also, I did not say it. However, thank you for the follow, Zed and Widow Willow and Space God. I don't know if I said that either. However, thank you everyone for that. Oh, right, and look! We made our follower goal. I just remembered. How's your day going? Oh, it's going. I'm on so many medications, I'm forgetting what day it is. It's so fun. It's so fun being ill. I like it. I don't get sick as often as people think I do, but when I do, oh, it's horrendous. Hello. 200! Yay! We did it! Now we must make a new goal. That's right. Let me look. Boop, 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 boop. end goal. Cheer, cheer. Now I'll make new goal. Let's do 220. 220 sounds good. Boop. Thank you on the 200. Yes. As long as whoever it is that keeps on following, refollowing, following, unfollowing would stop doing that, that'd be awesome. Yay! Yes, I wish I had much more energy. But it's a miracle I'm awake. I'm gonna be real. Yay! And yes, I'm ready for New Year's, Sepik. Yeah, I just usually get unreasonably lucky for him.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does
We'll
that
see if it
connect
stays
back
the
to the
route.
film festival you mentioned?
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic.
Cough drop.
I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me
Aww.
get back to the point. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's
That
the
is true.
perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the
Film
entry with the
Festival!
highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The Farina
What
Award.
award?
The Farina Award. You know,
can't
after the
laugh.
Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no
Oh,
one has
no.
made any motion to update the name.
was
Perhaps
a
everyone
spoiler.
still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone
We're gonna
with eyes
ignore
can
this
see the way
happen.
she shines on the stage.
Yikes. Tell me about it.
The name
Well,
does
oh
work
well.
pretty well when you put it that way.
The spoilers.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Inazuma? Do you mean Ayaka? Yikes, the spoilers. Yeah, well, to me, it's gonna be more of a, oh, hey, but what the heck happened? You know, what does he mean by that? Oh. When they give you all these great incentives to do these events, but all the events include spoilers for the actual, like, for the quest lines in the actual world, it's a tough decision to do. You go, do I ignore the event and all the primo gems? No, I can't.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Oh, she runs a clothing store in the court of Fontaine.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Ooh, nice! Chiori the icon!
Oh, Paimon remembers now. Navia said that her clothes were designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too.
Really? Oh, those are some cute outfits! Wait a minute! Wait, no. Those outfits are adorable. Wait,
How
stop.
to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress.
Interesting choice.
Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma.
Interesting. Oh no, you lost your 50-50? No! Oh, who'd you lose it to?
Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without
Wow.
her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Wow. Chiori really has the... What's the word here? The clout and the knowledge and the networking. Wow. Then again, if she made those outfits, you better believe I'd be up in Chiori's DMs too, be like, can I get an outfit? Like, please. Please. Mona.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
And one of them's Ayaka.
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them? Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
D-Luke? I would have lost my shit if I had his C6. I don't even have D-Luke yet. Oh. Cool. Oh, this is such like a old-timey film. I love it. 1,000-pace interdiction, arc minute, sharpshooting zone. This is interesting. Trick shots, tricky lights. Extreme drive. Into the frame. Wow. The way they open up events are so amazing. Right? Oh. Oh, so this is for the quest line, right? No. Oh. Okay. See, like, look at all this free stuff. There's no way I could just skip over this event. Look at this. No. Minor spoilers versus free stuff? Okay, so where are we going? Uppies? I think this can lead me there? I have no idea how to walk in Fontaine. This place is confusing. I don't come here. I love that top mini game. I love sniping hilichurls. Ooh. You know, I think it's fitting to run around as Farina. Let's go. Waiting to. Is someone using the lift right now? Hurry up! Give me! Ma, I called it, right? Oh! I didn't realize one of them was called Navia and Clementine. Don't we need to go here? Floor 1? Ah, my nose is itchy. Ah, help! My nose is itchy. I don't like the third minigame because you need other players to play it, and I just want to do single player. Oh, that's annoying. That's low-key annoying. Uh-oh. Other way? Wait, what? Out the door? Wait, no. I don't know where the aqua bus is! Floor 2, then. Clementine. Second floor. Yeah, I figured it out the hard way. Man, I couldn't survive in this city. They'd be like, Erin, make sure you meet me at this place at this specific time. It would take me 20 years to find it. Ooh. So this is Chiori. Oh, panic. Oh my goodness. Excuse me? Hello?
Miss Chiori?
When are we getting Chiori as a character? Huh? What? So pretty.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
I don't... How do I describe how much I might have fallen in love? How do I describe the beauty?
Oh? And who are they?
Gay panic. Gay panic.
allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Pleased to
We're
meet
cool.
you.
We're cool. Yes, hello. Don't describe yet. You'll fall even more in love. Oh, Geo. Oh, she's totally gonna be playable. Yep, there's no way. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, look at that. It looks like little pearls. That's so pretty.
Likewise, we've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
I can't decide whose outfit I'd like better. I know. I've seen Navia's wardrobe, and Kurara's outfit is also really cool. Like, it really suits her, too. Navia.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit
outfit
that
is
matched
so
her high
cute!
social station as the demoiselle.
It's so cool. Yeah, see? And that's what I was saying about Kurara's as well, is that the outfit matched the character. I don't know, I think it's really fitting.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Aww.
Well, it's like this.
Yeah, you see, we don't have a producer anymore.
Ugh.
Whoops.
Mm.
Oh, Kurara's dialogue option was so funny, was it? Yeah. Out of the two outfits, though, I have to say I'm more of a Navia fan.
I know, Chiori. You don't have to
These
say it.
shoes
You
are
did
so
remind
cool.
me that this
I
investor
love
was a
'em.
little bit sketchy.
Because she does have that Inazuma flair, but also more like a high society modern. It is so cool looking. I love it.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
Cough drop, you're supposed to help me.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The
Aww.
budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Xavier. I still disagree.
Thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
Uh-oh.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet.
Yeah.
The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
She's so cute. Not only is her outfit cute, but like she is, just in general. How do I contain it? Ah! Oh my goodness, Ayato's here too? How did they do that? The
Really?
Kamisato clan's
And
all
where do you
here?
We
Yamiya?
Malazines live in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Whoa, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to
Thank
live in the
you for
court
this
of Fontaine
opportunity
because
to play
it's
this
so much
event.
more convenient.
I shall forever be grateful to Mihoyo.
And this is our
Thank you
stop.
for bringing them all together. I may or may not be mildly obsessed with every character that has been shown on the screen currently. Thank you. Thank you. I hear way too many versions of Javier that I just pronounce it based on how the person pronounces their name. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But look, they brought Ayato, Ayaka, and Yamiya? I don't... And then Chiori? I'm sorry. Why did such a banger event get dropped and I wasn't really that aware of it? I like Ayato as a character. I like Ayaka as a character. I love Yamiya as a character. She's a homie, okay? She broke into prison to save somebody. She's, yeah, so-and-so just got arrested or whatever. We're just gonna go break him out. Just real quick. Okay, cool. That's somebody you need on your side.
Oh, they've arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet.
I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way.
I love this
Everything you
outfit!
described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so
Aww.
much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Yamiya's second character quest was so cute, and she's the only non-Archon character to get a second character quest. Really? That's interesting. I wonder why. Huh. I mean, they did great on her character. Very, what's the word here? Not endearing, very, I don't know, lovable as a character?
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot.
I think her
This
face
the
shape
first
is
time
different
we've
than
seen you
everybody
since
else's
you left
too.
Inazuma.
Chiori's?
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Like right there, do you see it like by her chin? It looks like her face is actually shaped differently. Like she has a different character model. Am I going crazy? To be fair, she's one of the newer characters and they've been changing up how they've done their character models for the newer characters, right? Like, you've seen Risley, right? Yeah? I do wonder if that's the case, because she looks different. Venti and Farina are the exceptions. Farina because she's just been released, and I'm not sure why for Venti. Sorry. My theory is that Venti's probably going to have one later down the road. We'll probably revisit something with Venti, the other Archons, and Mondstadt, I'm sure. That's probably the case. He'll probably have a second one.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a
Xavier, I'll
fruitful trip
try.
here in Fontaine.
Look at Traps. They're like, oh my goodness! It's Bay 1, 2, and 3! Yeah, for Mondstadt expansion. Yeah, I very well could be. Okay, hold on. I BRB and I got to blow my nose. I'm dying. I'm sorry. Easy.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit
How
us.
did he get time away? That's the biggest question. How did they manage to get Ayato out? Yeah.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Maybe they ran it for something with their cultural studies or something for that because they're in charge of like the culture events in Inazuma. That could be it.
Oh? It's the Traveler and
Ayaka!
Paimon.
It's been so long!
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Yes.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
This is so cute! Oh, I thought I would always get the lead role? Huh? That's a weird... I was just complimenting the event, but this is such a weird off-the-cuff type of comment.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Oh, is this what he said to us before? Like,
So
hey, if I
could
see you
only
next,
keep
you get to
in
be
the
the
back
lead
of
role.
my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I mean, I can't blame you. Great choices. Really great choices.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
It's so good to see you. I don't know. Meeting these, all of them again is kind of, I don't know, refreshing for the soul. You know, I might be sick, but at the same time, my heart has been touched.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Ooh! Free meal! Oh, you didn't hear this from me. But I heard from leaks that the Lanerite events for the next update Hoyo will let us choose a 4-star skin. Oh, of our choice. I can't be dramatic, I keep coughing. However, people aren't sure if that means the event attainable skins only for including the skins for 5-star characters. Let us choose a 4-star skin. You mean if it's like the skin is a 4-star, or if it's for 4-star characters? Yeah, I don't know.
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
Yeah? Did you?
Yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Yeah, see, the only 5-star skin is for D-Luke. Yeah, I've always wanted to buy Ayaka's outfit. It's so cute. I love her little braid pigtails. They're so cute.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Let's go, Xavier. I will try to correctly say your name, but whether I remember it or not is a completely different thing, especially right now with my foggy brain. I will try. I also heard Zincho is also getting a new skin. Oh, good!
Buildings are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
I am such a Zincho enjoyer. I'm glad he got a new skin. I've been waiting for one for a significant amount of time.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
Zincho is so my son. My little nerd, my little book nerd, my son. He's done so much for me, growing my team as well.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Yeah, this place has got to be out of this world for Inazumans, right? Because it's all about preservation over there. And this is just completely different than Inazuma. It's crazy. Go to Hotel de Boer. Right, because I know where that's at. Yeah. I love my boy. I love using him for the Ayaka and Farina. Or Farina. And Zincho does minor healing as well, right? Oh, this place is so nice. Hold on, let me get a... Never mind, I'm too short. I want to get a better view of this place. Well, I guess that's the best view I'm gonna get. I don't know, the architect here is also really nice. Yeah, but people say you want to build Farina for her Osai skill, not the healing. Of course. Yeah, her Osai skill is definitely stronger than her other one. Certainly. Oh, wait, let me read this. Light and shadow. Weave a tapestry as dreams and reality merge and collide. Can you see through it and find the truth hidden by the magic? That sounds foreboding. Tonight, the most dazzling twin stars of the court of Fontaine shall reveal the secret. Oh, that's cool. So Lenny and Lynette. That is such an interesting way to put it. And other than Zicho and Yolanda, Kokomi is her best Hydro support. Oh, cutscene.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma.
Yeah.
How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Ah, yes. When I first went to Inazuma,
Look at her hair.
I actually thought the
So
food there
cool.
tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we?
How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
I think Ayato took that one a little personally. Yeah, that food there tasted so bland. Ayato slowly turns in his shirt like, let's get back to what we were talking about, huh? Yeah, before I say something else. Oh no, now that I hear someone say Japanese food was bland. Yikes.
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, good. So he already bought the copyrights at least. That's fair.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way
The
here.
Two
The story
Musketeers.
is pretty good.
Not the Three Musketeers. Interesting.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Oh.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm
That's
afraid it
true.
would take months before the case could even be heard.
It would take too long anyway. Mm-hmm.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have
That's
to
true,
consider the
too.
film festival's submission deadline.
Why didn't you ask for the money up front?
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
Cutest siblings
What?
ever?
No, out of the question.
Do you have any other
To
team
have
besides
you
your
come all
face
this
team?
way just
Not
to act
correctly
for free?
built.
Oh, no, that won't do.
Yeah.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier.
I'm trying
My
to do a
brother and I had
Hu
actually
team.
intended to work for free after receiving your
No,
invitation.
don't know what to do with it.
Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with
Yeah,
other
I knew it.
nations.
Culture ties. Yep.
We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I knew it.
I understand,
I was
but
right.
having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation.
You built your yawn face
This
for a
film
fake
will
team?
serve as proof
Ooh.
of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
Oh. He's like, I'll take
all
for
right. I'll do as
being
you say.
introduced to the other
Thank
circles.
Thank you
That's so smart.
much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Jeez.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Oh, that's so nice. Just, I'm taking a while to read. My brain is going slow. I'll just say you got art contribution from some personal friends. Yeah.
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
Oh.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to.
She's surprisingly good. I never really liked using pirate characters other than Bennett. I loved Yanfei. Yeah, I just started getting other characters that were stronger than her, and she just didn't. I don't know. Yeah, but Yanfei, I do believe, if I recall correctly, was my first main character. And then I got a Yaya.
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and
Savings?
2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen.
Icon! I want to see her character model again. I am almost certain now, just staring at her, she's a completely different
So,
model.
instead of Mora,
I'm losing it.
you'll
I'm
help
losing
with
it.
filming and production.
Ugh, ew, ugh.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
All right, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and
what now?
someone to manage logistics. I
Oh.
originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's
Yeah.
a clapper loader?
That's what I want to know.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the
The what
information
now?
of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting. The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
No. Don't sign me up. No. I refuse.
Clapperboard? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
No.
Yes, that's right.
Nah, I don't want
Are
it.
you interested in that job?
Yeah, let Paimon do
For
it.
sure, Paimon's always wanted to try that.
All right, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
Chiori's so cool.
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Yeah, like that blurry photo of a bird I took a while back. Yeah, that was such a good photo.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
I'm sure that's due to the traveler's journey across Devat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Lights, camera, action.
Thank you.
yeah,
it
I'll
really
help,
means
I'll
a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Buddy, that's really close, really fast. I am sick. Don't touch me.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
I could be director. Why do I have to be the camera operator?
Oh, me. I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days.
True.
I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Wait, what'd you clip? Dumpster Bunny, what is this clip? Iconic moment? I look. There. I think I got a yaya.
Ew. All right.
There. Oh, yeah! Okay, alright. No, you're right. Oh. I didn't realize that.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Wow! Okay, Paimon. Throw Farina under the bus.
Farina? Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
How do you guys know? How do you know?
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Good for her. You know what? Good for her.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent.
Really? After their Archon quest, Paimon and Traveler are so tone deaf. I hate it and them. What? Oh. I saw that musical. The performance was perfect and the storyboards were also excellent. Oh, so they did a musical? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
From what little I know of Farina, I'd have to agree. She's good. She's gonna be good at acting, or at least directing and bossing people around. Let's go.
Fine, you're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Oh no, he's getting a little too desperate.
Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
She might be interested.
Do you need us to also come along?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
Yeah, like Farina's house.
Just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
In the beginning of her character quest, they're so mean to her for no reason. Even everything that happened in the Archon quest. I just think everybody seemed so judgmental of Farina, even when she first came out, or when the first half of Fontaine came out, even the community seemed overly rude to her. Yeah. I don't know, everyone like villainized her way too easily. I don't know.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
That's true.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
Or it was always like that, and it was just more subtle until lately. I don't know.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydra Archon. I wonder what she would like.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring. So
Oh.
perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
That'd be cute.
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontinalia mousse?
That'd be cool. Wait, Yamiya, you know me.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Oh, Farina does. Yeah, that's right. In her idol animation, she brings out like different cakes and stuff. Understandable.
Isn't the Fontinalia festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
Oh, that's cute. Aw.
To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
That's also true.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontinalia mousse.
Yes. Her hair is so cool.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
Hold on,
Mos.
weird Beacon. Contest. Hello, contest. Thank you for fun. Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't last too long.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Oh no, not the pun.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontinalia mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Get the Carobid? The Carobid? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't take a test or anything. Yeah.
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Oh, a new recipe! I am a big recipe enjoyer. Look, I love collecting as many recipes as I can. That's the wrong one. Here we go. Nice. Also, chat, I'm going to show you something. You might have seen it in a quick flicker going through all of these. However, I went one more pull for Ayaka's weapon on the banner, alright? Okay. Look what I got. I hate it here. I shouldn't have bothered. To be fair, I got it within the first 10 pull. However, that just ruined it forever. Wow, yeah. Now you gotta go for Navia! I don't understand how that happened. I was just, oh, I have 10 pulls. Let me go try on Ayaka's weapon. Maybe I could get her weapon. No. 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 I feel like you'd like Navia as a character. I also got a little teary-eyed when playing her character quest, which is rather rare for me. Ooh, shiny! Yoink. Also, is this... carrots? Why are carrots in the orange? Oh well, whatever. Well, they're both orange, I suppose. Or orange. Either way that you say it. Oh! Cutscene?
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
Is it really? I expected it something much more extravagant.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Okay. Sorta a spoiler. Uh-oh. Upcoming or Navia?
Coming. Seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
That's what I'm saying.
Who are you?
Oh, the fact that she lives here. Okay. Ah, Endless Solo of Solitude. I'm not gonna read it. Not gonna read it.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
I will try. Xavier.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you?
Hello.
And who's this?
This is the new icon that we now follow. And kind of stand and maybe shrimp for. Yeah, who knows what could have been spoiled.
I'm Chiori.
I was worried about that. That's why I didn't read it.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello.
The first sentence said former Archon, and I said, I'm not reading the rest of this. I am not reading the rest of that.
So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Sorry, Sippy. Yeah, we do,
Did
actually.
you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
And you're paying Paimon? What's wrong with noon? Never heard of a night owl Paimon? Paimon? Paimon?
Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
Praying!
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels.
Me too, Farina!
What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
I was up late last night because I was coughing my lungs out. Man, only if it was because I was reading some novels.
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse?
Aww!
It's one of my favorites!
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
It doesn't matter if you're former. Farina, you will still be my Archon. I don't know what happened to you, but I will find out eventually.
Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama,
That is
I
true.
would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Just wait a minute, what?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Oh, technically how Farina is acting now is also a spoiler. I never realized how much context is needed for this event quest. Yeah, but I'm not about to pass up free stuff. That's the issue. The They keep making all these event quests for the newer areas that some of us people way behind the main meta people don't know. It's unfortunate. I passed up on the last Lantern Rite Festival because I didn't complete the story up into that and I didn't want to be spoiled. But now I'm going, well, these events are just too worth it to pass up compared to the story. It just is. It's just a fact I have to accept.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Yeah! Paimon is the clapper loader?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
I guess that's a thing.
Camera operator. That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
Oh, yeah, I could show you.
No, I'm not
No!
questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
We can take a selfie. Let's take a, like, send
Maybe
a photo
you can
together.
come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera.
Paimon, scene 1, take 42.
All right, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Whatever you say, Director Farina.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Okay.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't see
Okay.
why not?
Grab the
Let's
camera
go.
and I'll give you a scenario.
Oh, Estelle is the boss of Beaumont Workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control strength of temperature, but also takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine. Sounds good to me! Okay, so her forging machine is really cool. She's awesome. This is her workshop. You will need to film several shots according to the director's requirement to compile them into a video. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirement beforehand. When filming, there will be narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. Try to satisfy all the director's filming requirements. After selecting the most suitable choices for all of the camera positions and narration, you may begin filming and see the results. Set narration. Okay. Cool. Ah, I see. Located in the court of Fontaine, Beaumont Workshop is a weapons workshop that utilizes forging machines. So that would be here. This machine can precisely control the force applied and the temperature, making it perfect for doing exhausting and time-consuming work. This machine. Thanks to this machine, the owner of Beaumont Workshop can comfortably enjoy each day at work. I guess this. Comfortably enjoy? Uh-huh. You need a scene that shows off the weapons arranged in the boxes. But worry not, for weapons produced with exquisite craftsmanship and keen edge weapons. Oh, that's so pretty! I love the cake! No, wait, it's gotta be this one, of course. If weapons are what you want, look no further than Beaumont. Okay? Yeah? I think that sounds about right. Yeah? One thing I hate in the EN dub is how they pronounce Nouvellette. For some reason you can hear an R And the pronunciation, like, huh? Why is there an R in there? Nouvellette? Like that? Nouvellette? Where's the R coming? It sounds like it's a southern drawl. With the R, if it's Nouvellette, that's a southern drawl. Is my bet.
It appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So, what's the verdict?
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance
Farina.
of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Narvalet. Nar. It's an accent. For sure. Mm-hmm. To be fair, whoever's teaching the English VAs how to say certain things probably has an accent. Narvalet, yeah. Mm-hmm. Most certainly. That's okay. That's like I say orange, my mother says orange. Different accents.
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Yeah, almost all the VAs say nar. Yeah. As I said, for whoever's teaching them how to say certain words or certain names when they first get hired on to be the characters and to voice them, they go, oh, how do you say this name? And the person tells them, that person is the one who had all the VAs say it the same way. And that person is probably the one with the accent. I don't know. Is it the casting call director? The something? I don't know. Whoever it was.
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
Because almost all the VAs probably talked to somebody in charge or one of the, whoever hired them, right? And that person probably tries to collectively have the VAs all say the same thing. Until you get to leeway, and then you're like, how do you say this? Help me. Help me.
Well, what about the pay?
Yeah, because N-U-E is Nouv. Nouvellette. Nar. I can't believe it. How did that happen?
Huh?
You
What?
know how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
That is true. However, Estelle's VA had an amazing French pronunciation of all of the names. Probably took French. Yeah.
Well, I can offer you this much?
Uh-oh.
What? That's all? If Nervulette were to hear of this, we could charge you with underpaying your
Nerve.
labor.
It sounds more like nerve, Alette. Nerve. Oh, I see now.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh?
Oh, so
Uh-oh,
Farina's
she's
read it too.
interested.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Aw.
I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Yeah.
Not really. The
No, just say
novel's
yes.
author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
Aww.
It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Tibet. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
That's smart. People go, ooh, Kirara, what are you wearing?
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note.
Every book ever.
I have high standards, you know.
And you know the authors feel the same way, and that's what's really sad.
Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Just keep the story, at least.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
That is true. Now is the chance to make a film that you love.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
The way they pronounce his name sounds so fancy, right? Isn't it Javier? Javier?
I mustn't let a perfectly good story
keep
be
forgetting.
ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Aww. Thank you for me.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's
Man.
still a little early to celebrate.
Wow, this is such a spoilery event! I do love Farina's VA. Amber Lee Connors. Such a good job and has incredible range. Is it really Amber Lee? Ah.
There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although
She
the
does a lot,
trickiest
yeah.
tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations.
I can
Not
hear
to
it now that
say
I'm listening.
Set up lighting and props.
Yeah.
And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual
Her
experience
cadence
with
of how she
muskets.
says things for each character she does changes significantly. Like, I can hear her tone of her voice, but the way she says things and the enunciations changes, and that's really cool, right? You go, oh, that's totally her, but she did great.
Yes, I've thought about this as well.
It's like she's
I
not.
was hoping that
She's
you might know
consistently
someone
not
who could handle the
consistent,
job.
and she gives variety to her characters.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't
That
think
is
of
true.
anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh no.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions.
Aw, that's good.
In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that.
Whoa!
What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be
Well,
busy with their
that's
duties.
true.
Do you think
Especially
she'd
during the
really have
festival,
time to help
right?
with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well...
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Oh,
Then
that's so
I'll
nice.
leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've
Oh.
got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Oh no! Macaroni's on sale, so I've gotta go.
No problem.
Too real.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
Farina doesn't know how to cook many dishes, but she wants to learn.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevrolet is today.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Honestly, I really want to see Farina meet me. Yeah, shut up, Paimon. But yes, I really want her to meet the Kamisatos.
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
Wow. Honestly, they're
What?
so cool.
So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Aw. Well, at least you can make jokes about it. You know, good for her. Oh, this feels awkward. Look, there's two of me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Farina. I just want the tail of the two musketeers. Thank you. Alright. Look, it's me. Farina. So we're gonna go find this one. Me and Paimon. You know what? Let's run around as Ayaka. There we go. Ayaka. Ah! Player suddenly wants to drive it home about Farina and godhood. Man, you know, if it wasn't spoiled in the first half and I wasn't really paying attention, when we talked to Farina herself, I would certainly have been spoiled then. There is no way you would have missed that one. Oh, look at Charlotte!
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? Who's her friend, and what are they chatting about?
Wonder if they're in a film festival.
Please, with the cherry on top, Charlotte! Journalist extraordinaire! Please tell me you're joking! I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts.
What the heck?
It's true, isn't it? It has to be!
Okay.
I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan.
Why was it so dramatic? A sizable bank loan!
I'm begging you like the beggiest.
This is from a
beggar in
different
all
event?
of
Why
Begdom.
did it start? I was trying... Oh, well. I'm trying to get a
I need
cough
you to
drop.
calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline.
Come here. Boop. Cough drop obtained. Cough drop. Good for you.
I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those,
Yay,
big
cough
ticket
drop.
orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Oh. Event was from last update?
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the
Oh,
editing
it was the
team was
camera
debating
event.
the potential risk of misleading the public with this
Oh.
story. They even went to Maison
Yeah?
Gardiennage for advice.
The one I think I didn't complete. To be fair.
But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law.
Huh.
In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison
I love her
Gardiennage has made
camera.
a slew of arrests, including,
It's super
one
cute.
phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and
This was
a
the ending where you
spectre
get the
man.
special lens that lets you keep taking photos using Charlotte's skill. Really?
So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement,
Oh.
but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much mora for nothing.
Wait, is it low-key about to give me the capability of doing that anyway? Man, she needs some help. Lapine Pauline.
Uh-oh.
Yeesh.
She really
oh my.
sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on.
VA popped off.
Hey, Charlotte.
Can we just move on? I don't...
Traveler, Paimon, it's you!
Hi.
I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research.
And she's having a mental breakdown over there.
She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamex detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast.
Okay.
Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could
Okay.
enhance Gardamex target recognition capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But
Oh.
unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all
This
in
shouldn't last
vain.
any longer than 10
I
minutes.
tried to
oh,
let her
okay.
down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's
Okay.
such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Yeah, she's just a victim of misunderstanding.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamex, head
Excuse
to the
me?
Opera at Biclès, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide.
Are you okay? Lapine Pauline, no!
That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
I will be arrested! I will be in prison! No! Lapine Pauline! Not like this!
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamex armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts.
Well, time to go to jail! Time to avoid paying back my debt!
Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest?
Oh,
How
no.
bad can it really be?
Never say that. Never ask how bad can it be.
270,000 mora.
Yeesh. Okay.
Well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Surely we don't have to jump to such conclusions.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and
What
now
happened?
I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing.
Why did you go so far to go into this project? Yeah, let's jump change to the Traveler, let's be real.
It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Well... She's like, oh no, I'm poor!
My life is over.
Oh no!
Don't despair, Miss Lapine, Pauline.
Oh
I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
That is true.
Really?
She did create something very significantly, like, high-tech.
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards.
Aw. Yeah, because she still invented something, right? Like, she might have put a lot of money in it, but sometimes big risk can come big reward.
Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan.
No,
way,
girl,
I
look,
can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Lapine, Pauline, no more debts, okay? No more loans. Chapstick. Chappy stick.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
Yeah. Being overly ambitious might come back to bite you.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Well, I guess we're not going to prison.
Can you believe her? She just ran off.
I can.
Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
No, I think she listened. She just didn't care. To be fair, this is the same lady that was about to fight a mega tech thing over there, just to go to prison. So, anything else is better.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you.
Oh dear.
A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Star journalist to the rescue.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
Oh, thank you.
It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. What a nice surprise. We were just curious about what you guys were talking about. Totally didn't expect to get a free gift out of it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story.
That is true.
The boundaries between real news
Especially if
reports
she
and news-like
succeeds.
fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback.
Okay.
Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Aww. Well, we got that now. After activating the special analysis zoom lens with the inventory gadget shortcut bar, you can use your camera to use a special photo taking function. After Charlotte activates this gadget, the original effect of the freezing point, composition hold mode cannot take effect, but you can use special methods to take photos. Okay. Huh.
A blade and break.
Oh. Yoinky splinky.
Is its duty
And...
as a jeweler.
I have no idea how to use this.
Perishes
So,
their gems.
Like, is that all it does? I guess it does look different, huh? Hold on, Bianca. Tissue time.
They have. In fact, I've already put in my order. They really are cut above.
Okay. Tissue time is over. Yay! Being sick! Not really, no. Look for Chevreuse. Well, we got our camera piece. Charlotte's hold skill becomes an actual camera with the gadget. Oh, really? You know what? Yes, we have Charlotte. Charlotte, here she is.
Let's get this interview started.
Okay. So,
Hold that pose.
oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Whoopsies. Huh. Oh.
Say cheese!
Oh. So. Yeah. There it is. Ah. Okay. That's pretty cute. Well, let's keep Charlotte on our team. I've been trying. I've been like, okay, for this event quest, who should I run by? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. Farina, maybe. But we'll go with Charlotte. Charlotte's rather good with Farina because of her instant team-wide healing. Wait, Charlotte heals people too? Really? Oh. Is this the correct quest? Yes, it is. Okay, we're good.
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda
Yeah, we saw her
intimidating.
earlier.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
She's looking casual, Paimon. That's how she does it.
Just
What do you
trust me.
mean? Wait, really? The more Fontaine characters there are on a team, the more Charlotte heals? Yeah? Oh.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then.
Well, if we get Navia too, maybe we could do something.
She's a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she
That's
is
true.
today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Oh, characters from other nations give her a cryo damage bonus. That is so interesting.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Interesting. Oh, really? Eric and Lindbeck?
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Ah, she's watching somebody right now.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Interesting. Did he just disappoint you?
All right. It appears he made the
Yep.
wrong choice in the end.
Yep, he just disappointed her.
Halt!
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't
not.
mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Not purchasing anything.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either.
Ooh, tell him.
I am Chevraz, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
Yikes.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in.
Really?
I don't have anything to do with this.
Really?
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Uh-oh.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
Well then.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
Well, obviously they got arrested, Paimon. What else do you want?
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Aw.
Now that Vache has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers.
Ooh.
The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys.
Spoilers.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Paimon is Paimon. There it is again. Paimon is Paimon.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Well, she wanted to catch him red-handed. That's why she didn't arrest him immediately.
Why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
Chevraz is a pirate character who buffs overload damage.
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz.
That's
But
true.
instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Aha. Yep.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
Well,
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
sometimes you want to be appropriately incorrect about assuming things. You know, I'm sure she would have been happy if she was wrong. Right?
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping
Yeah,
I'd be wrong
exactly.
for once.
That's what I tell people too. That's like if I have a negative view about something that's going to happen, I'm like, that's It's not gonna work out well, but prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. Yeah.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
Storytelling montage.
The Two
Oh, there it
Musketeers.
is.
You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible.
That's understandable. Yeah.
However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Aww.
Just like that.
Yeah? Is the autoplay not working?
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's
There
no
it
big
goes.
deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other
Dumpster
tasks on my
Bunny,
plate for the
no.
moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Aww.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting
the prop
technician to get
manager?
everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Aww. Good for us. Round of applause.
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
Yeah, I don't think he will. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, where'd she go? Shaboos.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevrez?
Chef Rez. Chef Rez.
Have you read The
I
Two
should know better. It's
Musketeers?
like Siobhan. I haven't read it yet. I do have the book though.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were
Oh,
never treated
yikes.
well by anyone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the
The
culprits were
wife?
the other members of the baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them. However, the baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed
sounds
as
like
a suicide,
any
and there was
manhwa
no
that's-
chance of bringing her murderers
Any
to
fantasy
justice.
manhwa.
The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day.
Ha.
But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
Aw,
That's
good.
quite an exhilarating story.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
But didn't they just catch a
So
lot
is
of
that why
bodies?
you're so willing to join our crew, Chevrez?
Yeah, the mother's ghost used a gun and shot them all. Yeah, I never understood that in stories. They're like, oh no, the ghost has come back to kill us all. The ghost isn't going to kill you all. sorry. Now, whether you believe ghosts are real or not, understandably, most people who do believe they are real say ghosts cannot actually physically harm you. They can, however, cause things to harm you or for you to harm yourself. So, I mean... oh no, I'm being haunted. Ghost distraught.
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other
The
reasons
maid learned
too?
how to shoot people.
I've read
Run.
the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis,
Okay.
you've shown that you've got a strong
Please
sense
don't
of
tell me
justice,
about what happened.
as well as a
Please
great
don't.
mind for deductions.
There's a case that you need our help with?
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before. There's been a recent murder case involving Muskets. The
Wow.
perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
You asked for it
The
not to be
Marechaussee
wrong, right?
Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public
Uh-huh.
because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
Wow, we got an actual
involving
murderer.
firearms. But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Yes, somebody from your platoon.
Impossible. We perform a routine
Huh.
inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
It sounds like a
However-
wannabe.
Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Understandable. Special patrol?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want
okay.
people to see Muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
That's intriguing.
I suspect so.
Hmm.
Just to make myself clear,
fanatic?
this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, we'll think about it more tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired, too. We've really been hustling all day.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision. Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Interesting way to say it. Scoot, scoot. Oh, look, I got some creamy gems. Man, this is such a long event. What's this? So this is the... Wowie. We're not gonna be able to finish this today, are we? Hold on, let me check something. At least we'll be able to finish it this week. We're not stopping stream yet. I just don't think we're gonna be able to finish the entire thing today. But when we do stop, we'll probably pick up on Monday again. Oh, Yankee Spoinky. At least we got our commission done. Wait until the following morning, 8 to 10. Eight. Let's start at 9. Come on. Come on. Yes! That's a reasonable time. There we go.
It's finally time to meet up with everyone. Paimon even dreamt of making the film last night.
Oh man, Paimon.
If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, and the shop resets on Monday, which is also perfect timing then. Yeah. Because then I could do some more pulls, right? Like, Stardust exchanges. Yeah. Then I could get these. That'll be good. Because maybe by then I'll be able to swing at least another 10 pull or so. Maybe a 20. We'll see.
Ayaka, Ymia, you're already here.
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah. Decently so.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, I want to see that
I was
meeting.
originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture.
Wait, I want to
So
see those
rode
two
the
talking to
aquabus
each
at
other. Wait,
Ionia and
wait.
visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing
Oh.
together. You've already seen them, right?
Oh, the Dirge of Capelia? And the Nemesis of Capelius?
Yeah, those two. Amazing, aren't they?
I think they're gorgeous.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
It's a
Oh,
secret
yeah,
discussion
the
that you
same
could have
breath
seen
the
one
first time we
on
saw
day
them,
one.
too.
What?
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together.
Aww,
3, 2,
they held
1,
hands.
and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Cute. And they were holding hands. Oh man, so if I was on day one. What?
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
Okay.
I knew that the
That's so
traveler
cute.
could
Look
do
at
it,
them.
so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in.
They're
The
so
underwater
cute
world
together.
in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
That's cute. You know what? There's a video of Nouvellette and Ayato meeting.
Yoimiya
Go
was
ahead and
down there
post
for
it in my
quite a
channel.
while. It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location.
That's interesting.
They should be here soon.
Yeah, and Yamiya's second character quest, she visits Sumeru. Wow, Yamiya is really out here traveling everywhere then. Low-key, she's the second main character, but...
As for the others, they... We're here.
Chiori!
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol
Sharoos.
6-mile morning jog.
Chevron. Sharoos.
Wait, 6 miles?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Is that
Good
not
morning,
relatable?
everyone.
Good morning.
Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Wow, hold the
Sure.
sugar.
I'd be
What
happy to do
happened?
that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. Ugh, the last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
That is true.
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Oh, your hair's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Farina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
I agree.
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Thank you for working hard, Farina.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Why not?
Well, I was the biggest star in all of Fontaine after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that. I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it.
Aw. The way Chiori's coffee stains were such disgust is so iconic.
I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Farina.
Oh. I like this POV. Coffee. Not coffee. Cough drop.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director and the aroma of coffee feels almost
has
as
eye
refreshing
bags.
as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
I'm sure
Well
it
then,
will.
Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay, thanks. First, I'd like to introduce our new members. This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all the film's props and items. And this is Bonneau, our lighting technician. He'll be in charge of
Cool
lighting
haircut.
and illumination to set up each scene's atmosphere.
Okay.
Wow. Sure feels like we have some real professionals joining the crew now.
First of all, please allow me to first express my sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew.
Aw.
When my investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find
Oh, they're so
many
cute!
people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial, Mr. Xavier. We're all honored to be a part of this.
Can I just say I really appreciate the short queens they have in Genshin Impact? Okay, thank you. Thanks for representation.
Your works made a profound impression on me when I saw them back in Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Aw.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join. I can't bear to even imagine what this film would look like without the very best director.
So much exposure. Inazuma gets exposure. Chiori gets exposure. The restaurant gets exposure. Everyone gets exposure. Yay! Technically true. And you put all these famous names together in the same film. That's already a clout chasing thing for them. They're like, whoa, Farina? Whoa, is that the Kamisato clan? Wait, is that Miss Yamiya? Right? And then, a couple of his previous works. They're like, whoa, is that Xavier?
Anyway, I would like to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that everything goes as smoothly as possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it. So, without further ado, the Two Musketeers will officially begin filming now!
Woohoo! applause.
You may take it from here, Director Farina.
Director Farina.
All right. Listen up, everyone.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
The first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene. Our lead actors can go get their makeup done, and extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Farina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Wait, did we get two
Is
characters
everyone
that are
clear?
siblings to play
I
siblings?
don't want anyone
That's perfect.
traipsing around the set like umbrella finches.
But I want to be an umbrella finch.
Cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine.
Yeah.
Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean,
Oh.
the good kind of waves.
Oh my.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
She's got that dark humor. I'm here for it.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Okay. Oh, Splinky splinky. Let me look at something. Where's the event? Here it is. But wasn't... I don't know, I'm confused. Hi, Verena! Ah! Chiori and Ayato. Let me talk to... Did I talk to them both? Yeah.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
Really?
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes.
No
To help
talking.
you really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive look for this scene.
Are you saying the wrinkles around my eyes are too deep?
Oh no!
You just
Ayato's
have too
feeling
much
his
of a
mortality.
calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words.
Ayato, shut up!
It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
I guess Ayato just shuts up now. I guess he doesn't get to talk anymore. Hold on, let's get a good look at a... Hold on, actually. A nice look at Chiori, shall we? Isn't she cute? Like, look at this outfit! And then we're gonna get behind her real quick. Scroll out. Oh, here we go. Look at this! This is so cute! Look at the bow in the back. Ah. I say... Hold on. Right there, yeah. Keep the pose. Keep the pose. Nice. Okay, next. And then these two. Hold on, let me stand on this table real quick. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright? Oh man. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nice, nice, nice. So cute. See you. Look, I'm doing my job. I'm the photographer here. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
If you want to hear what, just help yourselves.
Ah, so this is what a musket looks like.
Not exactly.
Not exactly. Yeah, these are not it. Those are not it. So we actually are giving Ayaka a gun. Let's go. Who else are we supposed to talk to? Hello? Oh, yeah, Mia. Okay, okay. Hi, Mia.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
I was gonna say a little bit more
Do
to
you
the
need a
right.
hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show.
Oh, yeah.
It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create.
It's true.
I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the clapper loader, right?
Clapper loader,
Those
such a
moves are
funny
just
word.
perfect for the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes clack.
Yeah, we start rolling before that and it gets edited out in post-production.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there, too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back
That
to
didn't
work.
sound like the end
Chat
of
with
his
you later.
sentence.
Oh,
Too.
it's exciting
Like he
to
was
see
gonna
so
say
many
something
people
else.
working together to bring the film to life.
Oh, there she goes.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it.
Good for her.
But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
I guess so. Of course.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
You're like the annoying sibling I never wanted. Oh, dear. Oh, now I get to talk to these two. Up
So,
for debate!
this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
Which means it'll be up to the actors to portray the recoil.
You know, some of the older
That's right.
movies
The
and
sound
shows
effects
would
for
use
gunshots
live
will also
ammo.
be added in post-production.
Or they'd use real guns. And there was an accident where an actor actually got shot because of it. And I can't remember. Was he the son of... I don't remember who it was. Crap. I just know it was from the movie or TV series called Crow. Yeah. Because they forgot to change the live ammunition out of the gun for fake. And they actually shot the actor. Yeah, it was much more common for things like that to happen.
Thank you, Veronique. I think I know where to start now.
Yeah?
However, the musket's gears and firing pin could still use some work. Adding some wear on the metallic components will make them appear more realistic. Also, be sure to rub the muskets with some oil each time before we start shooting. That'll give the impression that the firearms have been well maintained.
Good point.
You seem to know a lot, Miss Chevres. I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Oh, certainly.
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
Also
I
true.
also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Aww.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Cute.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone,
Absolutely.
regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
Not bad. Now, try
I'm
saying
sorry.
your lines.
That was the funniest thing I've seen in a while.
This is the end of the road for you.
I can't. We gotta get a screenshot of this. Hold on. This is too funny. Oh. That's the funniest thing ever. Hold on, let me try to... There we go. That should have worked. That is so funny
Good.
looking.
Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with.
Oh,
And
man.
relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, I turned auto off. Whoopsies. I auto.
This is the end of the road for you.
Oh!
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh?
Director Farina, there's something I wish to discuss with you.
Oh? What is it?
Like this?
Yes, much better.
What do you think?
Uh-oh, what happened?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
Is it giving a spot
I
up
believe
to
it would be most fitting.
Chevreuse?
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand.
Is that what's happening here?
Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevreuse, could the two of you please come over here? Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
He is, isn't he?
What is it?
I have a question for you, Miss Chevreuse. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
I knew it. That sounds like something he would
what?
do.
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevreuse.
But, brother...
Don't worry, Ayaka. I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to set aside some time to speak to the staff at the Palais Mermonia. I would like to have some conversations about the cultural exchange between our two countries, and I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for
I was just
public
say, I don't think he's
performances.
really into being on the stage.
Are you really
He doesn't
sure?
seem like he would be.
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well.
Oh.
But if
Yeah?
we were to change the siblings
Farina?
to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come
Round
through
of
more
applause for
clearly.
Farina!
Also, I've seen you instructing Ayaka. That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all
It would
these
fit really nice.
insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
Chevreuse mentioned that she really likes the story, right?
Professional
that
for a
she'll take the
reason.
role.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't know if she really wants to act.
All right, I'll take the role.
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments to the lighting, props, and costumes. I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Aww.
Well, since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss
I'm
Chevreuse. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevreuse.
Chevreuse.
Seems
wrong
like
with
you're
that?
really
My
going
whole
out of your way
personality
to solve
be
the problem
gay.
I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly motivated by a desire to spend more time on formal business.
He's running away.
Oh, come
He's
on.
running
You
away.
really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I would like to give her some space.
Aw, so
All right, go on. Spoil her some more.
Ayato, it's too bad you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
This is justice.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
Here or there.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
To be honest, I kind of expected him to do it. It just seems something like he would do, right? Going back to work?
Yes.
But you deserve
I've made an
vacation
appointment
too,
to meet some people
Ayato.
from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have some more time to prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors, to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
Yeah, good luck with your work.
Thank you.
Yay.
I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
Do we get to see it when it's finished?
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain.
Okay, Felina, what do we got? What do we got?
Chevris will be playing the role of the older sister, Tulip, and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be sure to get close-ups of the main characters at the right moment. Silence on the set! Lights, camera, action!
Cute!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Wide shot? No. Zoom in for a close shot with a mother?
Mother! You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about
that's too close!
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Ooh, apple turnovers!
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Oh. Mother.
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
I think the first one was a zoom out.
I didn't notice
Whoopsies.
them this morning.
You did
Then
a thing?
Perhaps
You
from
did the
when
same
I accidentally
thing.
tripped when I was
Yeah.
out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home?
Yeah. It was such
What's
a
the
hard
matter,
decision.
Iris?
It's like, should I do it out shot? Focus on Iris? Man, I don't know. What's the matter, Iris? We're talking about Iris.
Well, we've realized
That seems right.
no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
Well then.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me.
Pan over all three.
It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet. But one day, you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
The first shot's a blowout, right?
Not bad. The actors' emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take.
Oh.
Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me.
Oh,
What
they
about
just
you,
accepted
Chevres?
it?
I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Farina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you for your encouragement. Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles.
Everything proceeds at a great pace. Once Farina's adjusted some details, satisfaction, you begin to film the second scene.
This scene is when our
don't
two
give you much
characters
time.
return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered.
Murder scene!
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Okay.
Mother, we're back!
Rest in peace, Mother.
Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother!
Oh, well. Oh, she's been poisoned.
Mother... She's...
There's poison in this cup.
Yeah? Well then. Ooh, the drama.
I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions.
Why would they? The arrogance.
Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave?
Get the popcorn,
Now
Juno.
that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
Next actor superstar. She really out here with the real tears and everything.
Oh,
She really going for it.
We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And
Ooh.
cut!
Look at that. Look at their
Beautiful!
faces.
Great performance!
Yeah!
Encore! Oh you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
Did you think about
I was
her own
surprised
mother?
too.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Farina said action, I
become
told
character.
myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you. Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Ayaka's the new acting superstar. I agree. True. Her brother's gonna ship her off. He's gonna go, it's time for you to, you know, explore the world, go on a tour. Have fun! Full day of filming.
Huh? Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep playing with the clapper
I'll tell you what,
board.
Paimon, we'll buy you a clapper board to play with
How
later.
do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun.
Good work, you two.
You too, Shivers. You were quite the actress today.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oh, heck yeah.
Oh, right. We were having so much fun that Paimon nearly forgot.
I
Well,
didn't.
the case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
I'm gonna guess they left the
In the
flower
story,
behind.
the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge. And on each of the victims, they'd place a rainbow rose as a signal that they've returned.
Rainbow roses in your
Yes,
case?
That's
what I figured.
correct.
That's
We
what I
found
figured.
rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning.
Yeah, that's not just a whim. That's an
Especially
actual
after seeing the
inspiration
script
from
today.
something.
Oh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have.
Unless it's the author.
What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Well, I mean, yeah, we could try
Good.
the case.
On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Right now? But we just got done filming all day. Paimon's so tired.
Paimon, you
The
literally
most valuable intel always comes after nightfall. They are like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea. If you don't stay vigilant, you will pass right by them in the fog. That's how one of my favorite books always puts it, at least.
Okay.
So, where are we going right now?
Let's start by checking out some workshops that sell mechanical components.
Ooh.
If the culprit is making their own weapons, it's very likely that they'll visit those sort of places.
Ooh, very smart choice. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Hop. Boop, 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 doop, boo. Yeah. I'm surprised none of these characters sing or hum to themselves while they're moving. Like, come on! Whee! Oh, this kid is cute! Aww. What's this? Trainee? Huh. What you got? Okay. Special security sharpshooter? I'm gonna guess this is for the event. Oh, it looks like it. Help me promote my booth. I'm confused. Blah, blah, blah. Special forces. Anyway, pretend this is just our first meeting. Oh, film festival. So it is part of the film festival thing. Little model of the Court of Fontaine. This table allows you to change the area so you can switch your wilderness scenery. Combined with a special pair of optical goggles. Sharpshooter. This is the sharpshooter game. Based on the famous line that Captain Chevreuse. Chevreuse? I suck at her name, I'm sorry. Okay. Talking about the captain, I won't put it past her. Slow down a second, make Paimon dizzy. Yeah, don't think about the technical terms. It's just sharpshooting game, go pew pew. Yeah. Anyway, please take these goggles. When you're ready to start playing with the simulator on the table. Okay. Yeah, so that's this one here. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna guess all of those quests are up in this section. Pretty dresses! Looking pretty! Looking spiffy. Oh, is it this dude? Yeah.
Welcome to Le Show's Clockwork Workshop. How can I help you?
Hello.
Many ways.
I'd like to know if anyone has purchased some special components lately.
Special components? Sorry, could you be more specific?
Yeah.
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
That's true.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
We have a lot of customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are all regular customers who buy in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so? I understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Well, very clear and concise. Alright. So the next one. Oh, it's a Meowie! Hi, Meowie! Cute. Hiya! needs to walk on the stairs. Estelle, hello!
Oh, hey, Chevris. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Really?
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well, I usually sell off my scrap to the Fleuve Cendre.
Okay.
I don't typically give them to one specific person.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Well then.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's head to Fleuve Cendre next.
The way those two VAs said is completely different.
So thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
That would be me!
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh? Know what?
That I grew up in Fleuve Cendre.
Like I said, Estelle VA is very... Oh, goodness. Oh, man. I just need to listen to that VA say every word in this. Also, lag? Really? Oh, well, it's not me, supposedly. Yeah, no, my stream looks fine. Where are we supposed to be going? Whee! Oh! No energy. Could just be me, but shrug. I don't know, for once my stream is showing it's good both on Twitch and on OBS. So I'll just go with it. Here, let me refresh my stream to chat. It still shows excellent. Yeah. But thank you for letting me know. Oh my! Wow, where are we going? What? So that's how you got down here. Ooh. Yeah, no one's gonna be using that ladder. No one's using that ladder. Wow. Oh, this place is cool. Hello, free stuff. Yeah, give me the carrot. Give me the carrot. Oh, so this is the underground city. Yeah, give me. Give me! Thank you! Almost has more of a jazz feel to it. Oh, money! Oh, I could get used to this. Emerald, huh? That sounds like a very French-sounding name for a turtle thing. Let me go over here first. I've been wondering where this teleporter was. I could not find it for the life of me. Yoink! Cool! Land of corroded shadows. every underground city in any fantasy sci-fi series I have ever seen ever. You know, it's all debilitated, very, it has like green lights and stuff, scrap metal everywhere. They look like the more poverty town. You know what I mean? They also had a place like this in Honkai Star Rail, right? Yeah? I can sit here. Hello. Okay, I'm leaving.
Underground is way more fun than I thought.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought. Yeah, so that's exactly what they call this place. Yeah? I should have known. Hello. Very French-sounding bartender, sir. That I cannot pronounce correctly.
It's been a while, Tetro.
Tetro. Nice name.
Please, just get on with your request.
Ooh.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
Oh, he's one of those.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson.
Poisson.
I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
Uh-oh.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
Someone could use it
This is
to make a
Sandra,
model.
my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired.
Yep.
We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
They made a
I
model
suspect
off
it
of that
came
gun.
back because the weapon was already known to the guards.
You mean a criminal was afraid the Marechaussee Phantom would use the shot marks to track them down? Maybe. But if that's the case, the culprit really took great care to avoid getting caught.
I didn't say anything about a criminal.
In Floof Sandra, knowing who was killed is as easy as knowing what clothes you're wearing today. It's the guy living in the east side, isn't it? I've never liked him. Every
I never
time
liked
he's here,
him,
he
so I'm
just
gonna throw him
orders a
under the
drink
bus and get him
sits there with a
arrested.
nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers.
Probably true.
Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Yeah.
He's right.
Yeah.
I know you grew up here, Shovris.
Oh,
Even though
really?
you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now. And a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
Also true.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
Oh, he
I'll
does
come
care.
and go as I please.
Oh.
And I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
These two got that cool dynamic. I don't know what it is. It's always the dynamic of like the information broker and the police. It's always so, I don't know, interesting, intriguing, funny.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Bakari? Huh. And some over here. Poisson. Wait, does he sell anything? Hold on. Sir, do you sell any... I guess not. I thought he would have some type of... recipe.
Adventuring underground.
Okay, child, go home. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh yeah, Emerald. What's up, lady?
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Wow!
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
That's true.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
What'd you
Wait,
give her?
did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the Special Patrol bribing a citizen?
Yeah, no one, keep your lips sealed and no one will ever know. It's called buying info.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you
That's
want to
how
know?
it works.
Have you heard anything related to Muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Okay.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here.
What is always
Someone's
Richard
house
not
collapsing,
snitching?
a pipe exploding somewhere. It's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
A shot.
I don't remember clearly.
Oh, it might take something for me
Is
to
it
remember.
that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
Yeah, she needs to
You
think
tell
about it
me.
some more.
Then please, think about
You
it some
tell
more.
me.
She's giving her even more Mora.
That's exactly how it goes. I didn't see anything.
The noises came from the end of the Southern Waterway. I came out and had a look for myself and I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right.
Emerald knows how to
I'll
work
take your word
it.
for it.
That's
Thanks for the
exactly
pep
what I would
de
do.
No need to
Don't
be
think
surprised.
too hard about it,
I grew
Paimon.
up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
I mean, what, huh? I want some fruit too.
My apologies. I'm all out of sweets.
Darn it!
Though I do have some other tempting snacks in my
Am I
custody.
really out here working for
Fries,
free?
fried chicken, and even onion rings.
Onion rings?
Taking care of junk food is my
What the heck?
responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then, let's keep going.
What did I just witness? Excuse me, did she just poof food out of nowhere? Her idol animation? No, I want
What's
fried
all this?
chicken.
Some
I
broken
want the onion
clamps and
rings.
barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yeah, they be getting
Yes, but
drunk.
have a closer look, Paimon. Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets.
Also
In other
true.
words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendre own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots.
True.
Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this. Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Yes. Assuming that everything we found is indeed connected to our suspect, then their timeline was probably something like this. A month ago, our suspect found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendre for target practice.
Yeah.
Then, a few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but we're still no closer to figuring out the killer's identity.
Yeah, and who's the guy that died?
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendre.
Oh.
It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been a nobleman then, but maybe it was just easy target?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance.
Yeah.
But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He
That
was
you
no
know
saint,
of.
but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body. What message is the killer trying to convey? And to whom exactly?
That's what I thought. Be the novelist?
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well.
Also true.
He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then.
Oh, that's
In the
motive
story,
right there,
the
girl.
mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's ages, but I don't want to assume anything without evidence.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way you don't think that was suspicious already. He was in an orphanage originally. He could have met all those people here. Right? What if they all went to the same orphanage? Or like the guy that got killed ran the orphanage?
More importantly, I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't seem like the kind of person who would pull the trigger to kill a man.
I don't know.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but
unless they know the author. Ooh, that could be the case. Whoever's doing the killings could know the author personally.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day.
Also true.
How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film.
Oh, sorry, I'm getting real sleepy.
I'm sure
I'm
that
going
given
to bed.
time, new leads will present themselves.
Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Ciao. Bye-bye, Dumpster Button.
Wait, but weren't you saying Intel is like small, remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Oh, auto's off. Whoopsies.
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else did it say then?
As long as you spend enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Interesting. Hey, Act 2 completed. Yay! There. Alright, let's just... let's get into it. It's sleep o'clock for you, but not for me.
Welcome to the court.
I think I turned this up. Yeah. No? Music seems awfully loud. I'm doing Minecraft stuff. You don't know my time zone? You're right, I don't. I don't know it. You're right. Lift. 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 Thank you. I want to go to this one, I think. Okay, we're getting closer. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Who's talking? Where are they coming from? Where is this? Where am I supposed to go? This is horrendous. Horrendous. This place is so confusing. Oh, good. Phew. Made it. Oh, now it's suddenly morning. Oh. What are we looking at? Oh. Are we practicing? Glimpsed through a fog. Both the filming and criminal investigation progress at a steady pace over the next few days. I must say, the criminal investigation was actually kind of fun. We should do it more.
Good work, everyone. We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
Okay.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
Paimon. Completing the filming. The end?
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Well, I mean, it's common sense.
This upcoming scene is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron.
Ooh.
There will be quite a bit of action, but no choreography beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
Look at all the Paimons! Good job, Paimon. You did great.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Wow, he's bragging!
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
Oh, tell him. Tell him, Iris.
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
You're not poop. You're stinky.
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
Wow! That's kind of violent. I mean, to be fair, what he did is
What
kinda...
did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother.
Excuse me?
In this world, mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Oh, he's good.
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death.
Man, they're really going for it.
Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her.
I don't know.
Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me?
Yeah. They've caught everybody else's bodies, haven't they?
So let's see. What is
He's
stronger,
cool looking. Why is he
Mora
cool
and
looking?
power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
That guy's kind of my type. Wait, why is background character number 2 kind of good looking?
Tulip! There are too many of them!
Oh goodness, this is so pretty!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
Oh, I have no idea how to use it. Oh, we get to actually use her? So her weapon's the spear. Oh, this is so cool.
Justice will prevail! Whirling snow! Yeah.
Well, huh.
You've lost.
They were so cute.
To think I'd lose to my own 2 kids.
Well.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for?
Revenge.
You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice.
Yeah, why would we go away for our crimes if you didn't go away for your crimes? I'm sorry. Oh! They did it! They did it! Content. Oh, they left the flower. There it is.
It's over.
Finally, it's over.
Ayaka's the best actress, for real, for real.
So, where will you go now, Tulip?
You? Are you two separating?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What are we looking at? What
What
we
is
got?
it?
It's Mother's favorite. The rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Nice. Did they just plant this here? They're like, yeah, put it in, put it in.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take.
Nice.
All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Wow.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevrolet!
Yeah, amazing performance.
Thank you. I didn't expect our parts to wrap so quickly.
I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Why not?
Paimon totally understands. Paimon's not ready to say goodbye to the clapperboard either. Filming has really been a lot of fun. You were great too, Chevres. The way you said, long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
Yeah, tell him.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Shivers.
Whoa, Paimon
Cute.
guessed you're that type.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. She's gorgeous.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Oh, did we find something new?
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Wait, why wouldn't we be in on this? We've been helping you investigate this whole time.
Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how great she did.
Oh, Farina.
It seemed like some urgent official business.
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know that we're all done for today. You can go home and get some rest.
For today.
And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting?
Right?
See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Come on, Ayaka!
Thank you for your kind words, Director Farina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career.
Darn. I don't know. I think that's kind of what Ayato wants her to do. He wants her to go have fun. But,
Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't know if it's coming across my mic or not.
I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
But someone has the zoomies. Kitty. Kiki. Huh. I don't know where she went. She's running, though.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
Of course, of course.
See you tomorrow, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep, see you tomorrow. Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevres today.
Hopefully.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Yes! Let me in! Huh? Let's go!
Where are we going?
Please don't tell me there's another victim.
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Oh, we got intel! Let's go! Oh wait, this way? Whoa, this is far away. This OST goes hard. Wait a minute. Opera Epitis. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, no, wait, you're kidding me. All the way up there? Why is it way up there? Look at that Hydroculus. That's ridiculous. Wow. Yeah, no, you're staying there. I don't have the will or the way to get there. Yeah. Splash, splash. But where am I going? This is... Oh! Nah, we're just teleporting. It's not even over here. It's like... way over here. I was just gonna walk my way there. But no, that's on a different part of the island. Completely. You weren't kidding about a late stream. Yeah, no, I'm here. Hello, nobody. Hello. Hello, hello. Howpy.
Paimon's exhausted.
I saw you
Paimon
today.
definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming.
Yeah, this is way out here.
So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Ah, sippy.
Affirmative.
New
It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward.
Have
you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Emily? No.
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
I'm supposed to know that?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
Fair.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Cultivar? Really?
Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild.
Oh, so it was...
We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really? And who is it?
It's the novelist.
I knew it! I knew it!
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
I told you!
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden.
Maybe they're obsessed?
Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Oh, so we're actually meeting the novelist, the author.
We're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Okay. Knock, knock. Knocking, knocking. Let me get these. These are pretty. Weird.
That should be his house. There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
What's really unusual is that I could walk up to this originally, but you make me go stand on this cliff to look at it again over here for some reason, just to make this a thing. But okay.
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right, which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
Yeah. He says he hired the Gardamex to, so he wouldn't be bothered. However, what does it really mean?
Should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
Ooh!
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
You clearly haven't seen a sniper rifle.
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
Haha! Ooh, that looks clean! Chevres! Paimon, the best travel companion ever. Yeah, sure. Press and aim the button to start aiming, alright? Aim at the enemy and press the shoot button, fire, fire, pew pew. Yes. Boop. He's down! Bye-bye! Now, who else? Aha! Hello? Yeah? Here we go.
All clear. Let's go.
Oh, wait! Paimon's a little nervous now that we know he could be the killer. Can we go over our plan of action again?
Paimon! We have fight gods.
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
Like, honestly, after everything else we have fought, Why is Paimon afraid of just a regular human being?
But can't we just arrest him?
Without evidence?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marashose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Got it. Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevros.
Don't worry, if it's going down, it's going down. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go ahead and get us. Thank you! Oh, there's another Hydroculus up there. I see it. Oh! Started the cutscene on the roof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste. Are you home?
Who could it be at this hour?
Oh, it's you, Officer Chevros.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevros, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either.
How did we get caught
It's
by
not
a
time for
regular
them to
human
bloom
being?
yet.
It's literally an author of a book series. He doesn't even have a vision. What do you mean we got caught? Do we suck that much? What do you mean?
Okay.
How did this happen? How did we get caught? I'm sorry. And what?
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
I will confess. I was the killer.
Huh?
X'd it out.
He just admitted he's guilty.
No.
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Sounds like he's covering for someone now.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
Oh? Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been proven wrong?
Both, I suppose.
Why did you bother killing someone
For the
down
same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge.
there? Is he actually?
I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago.
I said, because he was something about, an orphanage, right?
But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Oh.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
Yep, I knew it.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
I'm simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
Didn't she say this was a series of kills, though? Not just one? It was a series, right? She said it happened multiple times, so why is he only claiming one murder? Is there multiple murderers? Wait a minute. Is that actually true? I don't know. Kind of suspicious.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
Sippy.
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up.
Now, Officer Shavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
Well...
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
He's got a point. If this person is supposedly extremely powerful as they claim to be, then he won't want to say it in the city.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, yeah, we could go somewhere else. It's fine.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go get that Hydro Oculus over there.
Please stay safe, Shavras.
I don't know, I'm suspicious though.
All right, let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're going to tell me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, hi! Hello, hello.
Then listen closely.
Okay, we're listening. Oh, I'm not gonna hear it. And hello, Legate. How are you?
So that's how it's all connected.
I wanna know! I wanna know!
So,
Come on!
it seems you believe me after all.
I said I was fine with this, but now I'm too nosy. Chevres is such a baddie. Isn't Chevres awesome, though? Great aim. With the pew-pew. A stand-up citizen. Like, I'm genuinely impressed that I care, or not that I care, but that I like a cop-like figure in a game. Most people who are like captains or something like that, you can't trust them because they're like corrupt or something. But Chevres genuinely wants true justice, which is really nice.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Yeah, she's so sweet and beautiful.
Then why did you bother telling me?
And she cares for her people, like everybody who she works with. Like, this is a supposed murderer she's talking to. And she's like, yeah, okay, I'll talk to you privately so we can get an understanding of what's going on.
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything.
Especially if he's like that powerful. Hello, like Neo, hey! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, I would fold for Ayato. Thank you. Thank you. Best big brother ever?
It's been too long. Almost 20 years.
20 years.
Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away.
Yo!
Even if
what's
there
up,
might have been
Yoshi?
a solitary
I'm surprised
island
you're
of
all
truth
coming this
once
late at
upon
night.
a time, it has long sunk beneath the waves by now.
He sure likes embellishing his words, doesn't he? Author.
Justice will never find him.
Not if you don't try.
I know that as the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, you will always stand on the side of justice.
Aww.
But
cute.
Do you really think a cushy life in prison really constitutes justice for him? I bet he could lead an extremely comfortable life in the fortress of Meripede.
He's probably not wrong. He's like, the Fortress of Maripede's built different. I'm sure he'd be cozy there. Yeah, it's the weekend, the only time I can be a teacher without punishment. What was that I didn't hear what you said? Oh, that I was just surprised that there's so many people here in chat at this time of night.
What are you trying to say?
That he should die and not go to prison?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him.
Oh.
Let the villain get what he deserves.
Whoa! Baptiste! Wow! I saw my favorite character and had to join. Well, thank you.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
I'm almost certain I'm probably one of the last streamers playing the event. Most people probably finished by now.
No, Officer Shavras. I know that would be impossible. No. What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
That's a tall ask, Baptiste. That's kind of crazy. Isn't that kind of, not gaslighting, but extreme manipulation? He knows that Shavras is a fan of his work and true justice and stuff like that. He's like, but I know you're such a stand-up captain and everything else. You believe in true justice. And so clearly, if you truly believe in actual justice, you'll do this. Man, yeah, don't sleep on here. That's okay. I'm also an insomniac. Hello, stand up. Let's go.
Shavras sure is taking her time. What could they be talking about anyway?
Oh, what could they be talking about? Planned murder.
Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
I think that's the least of our problems. I believe in Shavras' fighting skills. I don't know if she's gonna be easily influenced for murder, though.
Oh, you do have a point.
I'm worried about that. Only mildly. Just mildly, just a little bit. You know what? Let me take care of the father. You know, I can do it. Who's gonna arrest me? I'm wanted in almost every continent by now.
Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Shavras?
Clearly mental manipulation and guilt tripping. I'm slightly biased because my wife looked just like Shavras. Woo! You must have a beautiful wife.
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
How'd it go, Shavras? So what are we doing? Are we doing a murder? What's going on
I've
here?
already sent someone to escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket.
Certainly.
It was indeed buried in his backyard.
Did you uncover the musket? Like, did you touch it?
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the special patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Feels like she's keeping something from us. Yeah.
I'll probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on
I'll be quite
set.
busy committing murder over the next few days.
All right. Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
The Steambird?
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Oh, cool. We're accomplices. Let's go. Sign me up. Act 4, upcoming. Oh, look at the preemie jumps. Thank you. Where shall we something? Doop doop boop doop boop. Time. Wait, what time did they say? 8? I think it said 8. I think Shavras has feeling for Baptiste and it's affecting her. I know she at least admires him. Right? She said she was a big fan of his work, big fan of real justice. He's not bad looking. I give him that. Oh, that just completed all the commissions? Easy. So, the following morning. Okay, whole boop, 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 boop. There we go. A whole day.
So this... We haven't seen Chevra since that night at Baptiste's place. Well, guess there's no point in worrying about it now. Let's go join up with the others.
Yeah, you got a point. Oh, this is way over here. Captain characters are just my type, TBH. I have a thing for Gep Gep, so touche. Japar from Honkai Star Rail. To elaborate further. Hello. 1, 2, 3.
Good
She's
morning.
so gorgeous.
Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
I think her name's Shiori, if I remember correctly. Anyway, she's gorgeous.
Is Chevra still not joining us today?
I guess not.
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Farina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing.
Well...
She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
Well, look at Farina go.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Of course.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
Oh, Yamiya, no!
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
I don't know. I'm kind of a shrimp for Chiori. I don't know what it is. Her attitude, her work ethic, her costumes.
But to be honest, I'm even more concerned by what I read in the Steambird earlier this morning.
Oh?
It said that the killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the 2 Musketeers.
Oh, so that came out in the newspaper already.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his crimes, but gave no explanation as to why he pulled the trigger.
Well, he can't right now. He can't say it. His business still isn't done.
We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film. Is it going to affect the reception of our work?
It'll make it more popular, Yamiya.
From a pure publicity standpoint, this will draw a lot more attention to our film. I have to say, though, that no director can be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means other than artistic skill.
That's true, too. I understand where it's coming
To be
from.
fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
Chiori!
It's not my fault that I'm super popular. What was that saying again? My popularity has,
Sunk to an all-time low?
Huh? No?
Spread to the 4 corners of Tibet.
I mean, who wouldn't know who Farina was? Really? Oh, we're only now starting Act 4? That's so weird. I guess there's pre-quests for the acts to start? Zippy. Where's Chevros? Where is she?
Excuse me, everyone.
Javier. I forgot how they say his name.
Xavier!
Xavier.
It's been ages since we last saw you.
Right. It's not Xavier. It's not Xavier. It's not Javier. It's Javier.
I've been talking nonstop with the Film Association, and I'm absolutely swamped trying to coordinate the film's marketing. So forgive me for not being around more often, but please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
Okay.
Oh, seems like you've been fighting your own battles.
Yes, that's one way to put it.
I guess.
And before we begin the final round of filming, please allow me to finally introduce you to the original investor of our film, Mr. Morris.
What? Uh-huh.
A pleasure to meet you all.
The original investor? What does that even
Yes.
mean?
Glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
I'm surprised you bothered to hang out with him. But that's good, you know? Good for you.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame yourself over it.
Is it Mr. Morris? Wait a minute. No. Is it really? Wait. Is it actually Mr. Morris?
The good news is that we're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness, it's him, isn't it? It kind of looks like our author, just a little bit too.
Is that so? I see. That's great news.
Interesting.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film. Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well.
Yay!
They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
Where's our Ayato?
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute. Yes. Excellent! Then let's start with the scenery shots. Camera and clapper loader, you're up.
Yeah, get to it, clapper loader.
Yep, we'll be ready.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well.
Oh, okay.
Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
And boop!
Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower.
Okay, cool.
What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit. Something the matter?
It's not responding like usual.
But wasn't it working fine for all the days before?
Interesting.
Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
All right, let's give it another try. Lights! Camera! Action!
All right. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's cursed.
Don't tell me. This one is broken too. Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only...
What?
Oh.
Then go find a workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find our spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
I don't think it's...
On it.
Don't think it's the cameras? Are we getting sabotaged now?
Greetings, everyone.
Ayato!
My apologies for the delay.
Your foot's stuck in the ground, sir.
Is something the matter, Ayaka?
What a handsome man.
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
I see.
Well, let's not just stand here twiddling our thumbs. Actors, to the makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
But can we? After some time, Veronique returns with a repaired camera.
The people at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Yeah?
Well, no time to dwell on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem! Quiet on set! Places, everyone! Lights! Camera! Action!
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Person chatting in the street. Yes! These two fit in all right, yeah.
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about not catching the culprit that he's about to explode.
Oh? I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Uh-oh. Why would we move our camera in that direction? Just move your head.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take! Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Wow.
Oh, wait, what did you say? Mr. Bono,
Please, take me to where the film was kept right away.
Yes! Detective Ayaka, go!
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here.
Protect everything else we own.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't want anything else to just suddenly go missing
Okay,
now.
listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bono to look for the film. Everyone else, stay put and wrap up the scene.
Is it really Chevreuse?
Unbelievable.
But why would she?
How could all these problems happen in just one day?
After some time.
We're back.
Okay.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Wow.
In the sewers? Is the film still okay?
Is it intact?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything.
If his request was also to ruin the film, for what? Like, is this Chevreuse doing? For what? That just ruins everybody else's.
I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
See, I don't know if it's just me being naturally much more paranoid or aware than other people, but I would immediately think about the people that I worked with close and who just so happened to be conveniently missing, that I would think of, like, competition reasons, right? Like, a number one suspect would just be Chevreuse. It may not be. It could be Mr. Stinkbutt over there. However.
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now. Let's strike while the iron is still hot and wrap this thing up once and for all.
Okay.
Yeah, let's finish it.
Sure. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we finally wrap up the final scenes, even though unexpected situations and problems struck during the filming. Oh, I can't read that fast.
Officially announce that our entry to the festival, The Two Musketeers, has now concluded filming.
Yay! Okay, now who's going to babysit the film? Who's doing it? Who's babysitting the film?
Paimon is spent. It's so late already.
Because there's no way I am letting the film go back to where it was before.
Even though the filming process proved to be extremely challenging, everyone provided valuable and unique contributions to the final product.
That's so true.
Thank you all for your dedication and support.
And just like Director Farina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and
the
hopefully
awards
also
speech?
get some rehearsals in before the real thing.
The real thing?
Anyway, now it's time to party!
Is that really
Let's all
wise?
go into the beach and have a celebration feast so loud and fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
Is that really wise? Really?
Party! Paimon wants to party!
You can go, Paimon. I'm babysitting the film. No way. Rainbow Rose! Slinky Splanky! I don't want to go to the party. I just know something's bad gonna happen. And they're gonna be like, sorry, the film was gone again. Oh, no.
This is hopping. Everyone's finally getting to relax after wrapping up the film.
Not a smart
Let's
choice.
go chat with someone.
Not a smart choice. Something we should not be doing. Hi, Cheering.
Oh, this is turning out to be quite the party.
She looks so bored. Well, at least she has the tea. That looks good. Wait, ooh, it's steaming. Ayaka. Oh, look at these two. Nice. Nice. Cute. The siblings. Adorable. Adorable! I'm so happy to see him out of Inazuma. Oh, I am so sorry. That was the wrong one. I was supposed to hold the E. Right. I could do it. I could do it. I swear. Okay, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Hold the E.
Say cheese!
There it is. Ta-da! Cuties. Not only if Morris wasn't over here, we would have super fun.
Hey, Ayato! How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events.
Good, good.
So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on!
Oh, that would be cute. Good for Inazuma.
Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yaimiko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Yeah, I honestly don't think she'll mind as long as they're interesting.
You've got a point. She's always complaining that light novels have become bland and too predictable after all.
Yeah.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Okay, okay.
Wow, Paimon's getting super excited now!
Ayana working hard.
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Absolutely. Cuties. Hi, hey guys. Bono is cutie too, I don't know. I think his haircut's kind of clean. Farina! Oh, the questions, am I right, am I right? Ooh, that one there looks good. Look at that. Ooh, tasty. Good taste, Farina.
Farina!
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You both worked really hard.
Thank you, I know. So much effort.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it.
Aww.
Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Oh no!
Hey,
the PTSD!
If anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
Oh no.
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
And the Farina Award?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Farina just get a statue of herself?
Easy.
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
True.
But just imagine! Farina accepting the Farina Award and holding a Farina statue.
A Farina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now.
Fair.
You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Oh no. Oh, now I can talk to Chiori. Okay. What's up, Chiori? Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Chiori!
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Big? There's not that many people here.
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
I can only imagine how that goes.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Also true.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Uh-oh. That's true.
Are you still worried about the case?
I'd be worried about a lot more than just the case.
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
Thank you, Chiori. At least someone here is still worried about the scenario.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
Bad luck? That's not bad luck. What do you mean? Someone literally stole the film and threw it into the sewer. That is not bad luck. That's intentional. Now, the cameras could be bad luck. But the film in the sewer was intentional.
But why today of all days?
Who suddenly joined us today? That's never been here, right? That's what I'm saying.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
Okay, at least it got to the editors.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this a surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never forget.
Did you stash your fireworks in the same warehouse that we originally had stashed our film?
But...
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
Uh-oh.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't be too much work bringing them back.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Oh, this is so pretty!
Time for a light show!
Oh my goodness, Yummy is so cute. It's so pretty. What? Hello? Hello?
It's dark in here.
Marco Polo!
Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end, to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child.
Wow.
Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand.
Oh,
No!
a confession.
I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Woohoo!
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
I'm glad you chose that road. Yeah, bang!
rest too. Prop
that our
manager
prop?
Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the second musketeer.
I knew there was a second one. I knew it.
Wait, what's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Good job, Yamiya. You worked hard.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my final warning.
I actually did not suspect her. I don't know, she knew a lot about muskets, and that's probably the thing there.
What?
Because she
is going
made
on?
her the muskets for the show. That's right. Very subtle, but very good for a mystery.
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Chevres, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything about the second musketeer.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside. And please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
But carry on, we'll be there shortly. Don't worry.
So what do you think, Morris? Care to talk about what happened 20 years ago?
Morris?
My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there.
Zippy.
With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her.
Oh, your sob story. Oh no, I'm so upset about it. But I tried to murder her.
We kept our relationship a secret and carried out an affair for some time, but it wasn't long before she became pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status, driven me out of my home. I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
Sorry, still sick.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
Yeah. Like, she genuinely wanted to be with you.
I didn't have a choice.
Ha 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 ha. You didn't have a choice. You had so many choices.
I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby.
Wow.
But then years later, she sent me a letter. There were photos of 2 children, and she even asked if I could find some time to visit them.
Huh? 2 children? Paimon thought Baptiste was the only... you mean...
She looks nothing like either of them. Well, actually, she might look like the mom.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
I had just gotten engaged to be married to an heiress from another wealthy family. So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
You could have been happy.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Tell him, Chevres. Yeah, tell him.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured he was also protecting her. I knew it.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him? He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met, but he didn't say a single word about you. He insisted that he was the sole perpetrator in the case.
I knew there was two of them. I knew it.
But after the questioning ended, I disassembled the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
Very smart, Chefress. Very smart way to do it.
He had no idea where to even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
The musket.
I figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name.
Really?
That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding.
Why?
After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Veronique, human scum. Scummy. Stinky.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops and got the film made against all odds. Morris couldn't
Xavier is
have
a real
that.
one.
With the killer in custody, he figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Interesting. Damn, Sabrus. Oh, so smart.
So you were behind all those mishaps today?
Well, yeah, he was the only one who was never here before. I admit, I originally thought Shrevers was doing something to try to, like, put us off. Or put someone else off, right? She knew there were other people out there who was working, right? So, like, maybe she's trying to sabotage us so someone else will come along? But no, I was like, nah, it's Morris.
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well.
Also true.
Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew.
Oh, that's right. She said only someone came by to help build for the show, for the movie, right?
With that
for the
hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
Yeah.
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
Well, justice technically was had.
I am.
Is there a death penalty here in Fontaine?
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
You know what's really bad? Veronique's gonna end up in the same place that he is.
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth.
Of course.
I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is carried out in this world.
It shouldn't be.
Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice.
True. There it is.
If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world.
Thank you. That is such a good sentence. Everyone has their own understanding of justice. But if everyone were to pursue their own definition, there would be no order. Yeah, I just saw a YouTube video about a place that outlawed all cops. I don't remember what town it was, but somewhere in America. And it is apocalyptic wasteland. Absolutely. Because they have some political movement that pushed out all the police there. They're like, you're no longer allowed here. And guess what happened? Anarchy.
Today, you'll kill Morris. And tomorrow, his children may come for you.
Also true.
The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge. As well as the destruction of order and civilized society.
Yeah, Chevres.
Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice. But with all that said, I will promise you this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Especially not with whoever is currently in charge of the fortress of Meripede. I doubt he'd be cozy.
Chevres, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Awesome, good job, Yamiya.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Alright. Go ahead, keep sniveling, Morris.
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevres.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
I think you made the right call.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
It's still a hard truth, but you know you're in the right.
I'm just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
It's sad that they get to that point, right? Yeah. Oh, you explained everything that happened to the rest of the crew. Oh, we actually bothered telling them. Wow. Oh, I guess I would need an explanation what happened to other people. Like, where did Veronique go? Oh, she killed people? Wow.
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be... I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
I'm just glad that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Right?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
Absolutely.
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Uh-huh.
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevres?
Give them hope.
The call is yours. We still have time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis.
Mm-hmm.
Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Also true. It's good to fantasize sometimes about little things like that.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
Who knows?
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris. If I had to guess, they'll probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
He's gonna be in for it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
What does that mean, Shiori?
Exactly.
What?
All right, then
What?
the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the feast and enjoy each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevres. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Heck yeah!
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevres.
Aww.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Yes, Ethan.
Thank you very much.
Glad you got your job done. Yes. Oh, I like the little star lights. I didn't notice that before. Oh, TCG. Oh, cool new fireworks. She didn't get to do her firework display, but she got her sparklers. Those are just as nice. Honestly, I like sparklers more than actual fireworks.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you. Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
That's a hard question. That's a hard question. I don't have the same type of laws to uphold as Chevres does, because I'm the traveler. I'm not gonna stay here in these continents, and if I get what I want, I won't even be on this planet anymore. Really. But they weren't in the right either? Oh, maybe I don't know. You never really know, right? Until it actually happens. I don't know, because killing that guy is not going to get anything accomplished and would have caused retaliation, right? It would have caused a retaliation. So probably would have done the same as her.
Is that so? Well, thanks for sharing. When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
No, it's true. You can't give up.
Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die.
Yeah?
At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in.
Yeah, but if you gave up, you're gone.
I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
Very smart way to think. Honestly, that's a very great lesson to teach. Because I'm sure if she was truly in trouble, he would have helped her. But he didn't want her giving up, right? Because if you give up, you're dead.
That sounds awful.
Well...
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water.
I think it's a good life lesson.
The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there.
He would have noticed, though.
I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side.
It takes you a considerable amount of time to truly die from drowning. Not like too long, but you know, I don't know. He knew what he was doing.
I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that. Nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I had to fish you out of the river.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method for anyone.
I understand his method. Is it harsh? Yeah, but I understand where it's coming from and why, the purpose of it.
It's just that Working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Shivers.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up. The alternative would be to forever lose myself among the waves. Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
Sure, yeah. Paimon's out.
Go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Ha! Zippy. Don't tell me we're actually racing her. Oh my goodness, we're actually racing her. Have a swimming contest with Chevrolet. Wait, here's Chevrolet. What lance is she using? Oh, that's gorgeous. Where the heck did she get the musket from? I'm sorry. Okay. What? Are we just supposed to swim across? Man, they didn't give me Farina.
Oh, that felt good.
You were so fast in the water, Chevrolet. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the special patrol, did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Yeah?
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction.
Ain't that the truth?
Come on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
True. Okay, sorry, I was a little slow there. Wait, what do you mean I stopped? Hey, Chevrolet. Oh no, it's kind of nice night out. Oh.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Anytime.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
Oh yeah, when's the floor closure? I want to buy it.
Huh, you're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Really?
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Ah. What a callback. That's cute. Huh. Wait until 2 days later? Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Days? Jeez. Sippy. Huh? Man, this is taking forever. Wow. Doo-doo-doo-boo. Some time passes after that. Yeah. The film has successful premiere and the Musket murder case also successfully comes to an end.
Xavier! It's been a while!
Xavier! The true me! The homie!
Hey there, you two! Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Farina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Oh!
Farina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else!
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
Yeah.
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Still give our film crew a name.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim.
Aww.
You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings?
Round of applause! Good job!
With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
I think he deserves it. I think he truly deserves it.
That's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
True.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
Yeah.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Interesting.
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all.
Oh, is she all the way over there?
I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the Musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier. And maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
I wonder when it's gonna be. Well. All right, Fortress of Meripede. Woo, way over here. Come on, quit running away from me, light. Come on. Come on. I'm sure there's gotta be a better way to get to the fortress. Not that I am aware. Yep, okay. Made it! Screech! Enter the office. Hello, knock knock.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the
here
three
they
of them
are.
to you now.
Sippy. Oh, look, it's this little duck.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Yeah!
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
Oh?
No, it's just a special occasion.
How to do pastime?
Shavraz! Risley!
What's up, you two?
Festivals really
How's it
do
going?
bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
We could have the party here.
Call it the
easy.
festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes.
Wow.
Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Well, good for your
Were
nurse.
you talking about work just now?
No, yeah, no.
We've already
yeah, no.
finished discussing everything. So, what do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
Interesting.
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I dropped something. Oh no. There we go. We're fixed.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Meripede?
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Wow.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Oh, actually, we're here for...
You're here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Bye, Risley!
And the same to you.
Bye, Risley. Is that all? Oh, okay. Bye-bye! Bye, Risley. Have a good day. Oh.
And the winner of the Farina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is... The Two Musketeers!
Yay! Oh, look at the poster! Look at the poster. It looks so good. Can we get that I want that poster in my house.
We won! We really won!
Did he name the true?
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
Yeah, Xavier, you did great. Oh, look at his little happy smile.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough.
Is there even anyone else here? I'm sorry. Is there?
My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of the Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Yay! Look at that one kid. That kid's going for it. But why is that kid like almost as tall as we are? That's insulting.
Thank you. Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Aw, I never realized, but her and Ayaka have very similar responsibilities. I didn't think about that before.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Aw, the new bestie?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all. But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
Cute.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
Aw.
How has Ogura and her business been?
Ogura?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Oh, yes.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
Yeah, it's a great time to return for once, Shiori, because now you can get back out.
I quite like the sound of that. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my thanks again to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Oh, come on. You could have done so much more.
That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that
It's
case,
okay.
let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Yay!
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Director Farina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need. It's so embarrassing.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'd say Xavier, but okay.
Just accept that you're not getting out of this. Ready, everyone? 3, 2, 1.
And
Musketeer Pictures!
Where's the beak? There it is. Pretty! No, that's getting saved. Give me that. Give me that right now. Give me that right now. Wait. I know buttons, I swear. We need... There we go. Pretty. Yay, cute. Oh, and we get to keep one of the banners. Oh, did they actually give us some of the art? Did they actually give us what I asked for? There's no way. Wait. They actually gave us the poster! I'm gonna cry! That's what I wanted! That's what I wanted! Nice. Nice.